But, hi. Check out this awesome title screen. The heck is this? That's trending too, Milkman DLC. I'm proud of the title on this one. This town ain't big enough for the none of us. Alright, let's see what's up. Ooh. Yeah, really. On Friday night, just past midnight, the people of Thunderhead screamed in terror. Their end began 4 days earlier, when a strange hill appeared at the edge of the cemetery. Maybe it began even further back, but our story begins the next morning, when the first light touched a town stained by horror. What happened in Thunderhead was first told by the man who delivers milk every Friday to towns too quiet to matter. Milkman Joe, that's me. I'm ready to go. Let's get these empty bottles. This is my pride and joy, my baby, my truck. Um, mighty weird decorating they got going on here. Anyway, good. 3 milk, 2 juice. All right, let's see what I got. Oh, yep, 3 milk, 2 juice. Right. Just gotta practice my running real quick. No, the piles are normal. Let's see what the sign says. Leaving Thunderhead. Ooh. Curfew notice by order of Sheriff Phelps and Father Dakota. Due to several unruly disturbances, the following rules are now in effect until further notice. Number 1. Place crosses around every house. 3. Minimum. Salt your steps nightly. Every doorstep, every window ledge, don't skip a single one. Holy water and crosses are stocked at May's General Store. 1 bottle per household, no exceptions. Bring all things inside before sundown. That means everything. Wash bins, trash cans, you name it. No strays left out. If you're... Wait. If you're... Something. Can anybody read that? Prulry. I already can't see. Oh, wait. Huh. That's just kidding. That's my company name. Subscriber. The box can stay out. No one rides or walks past nightfall. If you're caught out, you get shot. Church services are mandatory. Sunday, Wednesday, and anytime the bell tolls. But don't ask about it. Report all strange going-ons. Lights in the sky, voices in the wind, or anything not born of this world. Tell Sheriff Phelps or Father Dakota at once. The devil done took its prairie subscriber. The devil done took hold of this town. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna assume there's salt. Alright, you've passed inspection, you can have your milk. Got a juice. We gotta do each one of these individually. What's this? Oh. I have infinite wrenches. Oh no, I can't get out. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, uh-oh. I'm the best darn milkman this town's ever seen. Alright. Close up my baby. Wait, I want to put a wrench on the roof. Yep. Ah. Okay. Oh. Not to worry, got plenty of them. Oh. Throw a wrench for good luck. Yeah. What? You'd better finish the job or you'll end up like Uncle Earl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I turn on the radio? Oops. You know how it is sometimes when you're driving and you accidentally exit your vehicle? Um, if it's at all related to the Dixie Chicks, he deserved it. I literally just hit it. Ah! Welcome to Thunderhead. Under curfew by order of the sheriff. Oh, there's only one cross there, but, what? What's going on here? Did they freaking get raptured? 3 crosses. I'll let you off easy that on this day. Can I be on your roof? No. Alright, that's a point off for you. Let me see. Got 3 of them. Cool. Anything around back? No. Alright, what's your order? Milk, 2. Juice, 2. Okay. They did this one different. Yeah. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. And just for future reference, hole punches are mandatory. Alright. What are we gonna do with these guys? Let's say hearts. Hey, no use crying over spilt milk. Alright, let's see. 2 crosses. Oh, no, 3. Alright. I was just gonna say. Alright. Let's see what shenanigans you have going on. What the heck? You don't want any juice? Alright, 4 milk. Let me go for a little bit. If only I had more than one hand. Alright, enjoy. Bye. Let this guy. 1, 2. Oh. Oh. 1, 2. Where's your third one? Looks like someone got by the devil. Devil got this one. Mm-mm. 1, 2, 3. Alright, you're good. They ain't a slacker no more. The devil done got him. Should have subscribed to Prairie Milk. 1 milk, 3 juice. Come forward just a little bit. Now this house knows what's up. I would get 4 juice, to be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of milk. I'll get it for like Nesquik or like 5 cake or something. I don't know. Let's see what's up with this house. Okay, got 3 of them. Not 2, not 4. Alright, good. But you're not a subscriber. And that means nothing, but you're on thin ice. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. Hope you had that salt. What in the freaking heck? Y'all need to get this under control. Well, okay, wait, that's kind of cool. But can I, no, I'm alright. The Lord's nature sure is beautiful. Ah, Ow, ow. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4? Hmm. Now, see, the devil didn't get this one. Jesus came down and got him. This... Oh my god. He did. I bet he did. No, the devil got him. No, no stillsies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Um, in the, oh, I just noticed I'm putting on my handbrake. That's good. He said F Daryl. So, we're actually gonna say Daryl is fine. This guy got taken by the devil. Father Dakota wrote, to cross Daryl, excuse me note. What was I gonna say? Oh, this weekend, or next weekend. Pardon by the church. Yeah, Martin Luther hadn't gotten to this one yet. Okay, number one. What's that? Okay, 3 crosses. We good, we good. Okay, number one. Next week, when we play the, game, I'm going to be playing a Southern Baptist preacher, so this is practice. Number two. Um, why is this house brick? Fancy pants, Mr. McGee over here. Alright. I forgot what number 2 was gonna be. I got distracted by the brick. This house kind of sucks. Oh, speaking of Martin Luther, can I tell you something embarrassing? I'm gonna preface this by saying I was taught history in the, in Mississippi. And I didn't ask anybody for clarification. But let me tell you, I thought Martin Luther, the 95 Thesis guy, and Martin Luther King Jr. were related for a brief period of my life. And it seemed reasonable. Same name almost. Um, both were religious. Both were doing good. But it seems absolutely ridiculous now. Yeah, you're right. I should be nicer to Kid Me. As I started listing out the reasons, I thought, actually, that's pretty reasonable. Why? Oh, wait. Okay, I was I was about to ask why ghost juice was coming out of there, but I'm collecting the old bottles. Okay. Man. Oh my god. What's up with your freaking house? You know, I don't know if there are any jump scares in this game. Oh, you've got a little shed add-on. Jimbo James. General store. Mandatory crosses. Holy water and salt inside. Get yours now. The fact that they had to pay for it. I'm about to 95 thesis these dead people. This is very praying for pardons. Sheriff and doctor's office, and also the laundromat. Okay, got 3 of them. Okay, okay. That's good. I just gotta say, y'all are doing some magnificent things with barbed wire. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Hey man, I'm gonna tunnel under your house. Did you want any milk or anything? Alright, whatever. 3. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. Honestly, you go down the street, you got everything in 2 buildings. So, what's up with... oh. I looked up and I thought that was the moon for a second. Wait, I gotta make a cool picture. Just a second. Wait, let me get up on this hill. Nature is beautiful. Wait. Oh man. Oh man, it's the moonrise. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm doing a delivery. 3 milk, 1 juice. Moonfall. We still need to watch that. I think the moon discovery, the moon landing, the moon discovery, anniversary is this month, so we're planning to watch Moonfall. In honor of a certain nerd, yeah. I bet if y'all need some oil, they got some down at the general store. I mean, dang. Got a little... got some hay, I think. Oh! Hi, sweetie. I found a kitty cat. Look. Meow. Yay. Oh my god, you're right. There you go. Making sure nobody's up there. Yeah. Naked guys. Did I miss somebody? Oh, I see. Oh, there's little music notes. Alright, let me back them up. Oops. Three milk, one juice. Alright, come on. Come on, you can do it, old girl. We got this. Four-wheel drive on this baby is insane. You bet your britches. What's this? Now, I reckon I never seen a Porter to the Hell, but if I had to pick one, this might be a good contender. If I had to pick one. Some more clothes. I swear, I swan to John, if I see one naked person, I'm quitting. Witch hunt after service tonight. I like these flowers. Let's see, what do they want? Oh. Dear Joe, if you're reading these words, then we have failed in our duty. A curse has taken hold of Thunderhead. It came on quiet feet and settled over us like dust. 4 days ago, a hill rose at the edge of the cemetery, a den of evil. We noticed too late. A witch made it her home. First, she took Mrs. Beverly's cat, then our cars. Each night, she fills the air with unholy sounds and stains the earth with her foul symbols. We tried to fight back. We placed crosses, sprinkled holy water, and lined our doorsteps with salt, all while we waited for word from the Vatican. But today she took Mrs. Dalton. We'd let it go too far. Still, I must thank the faithful people of this town, the men and women who prayed and kept watch through the night. and Sheriff Phelps, who stood beside me with a shotgun in his hands and scripture in his heart. All of you were brave beyond measure and true to your faith. It is our calling, as men of God, to guard this holy ground from the profane. Tonight, we go to her den to drive her out. But if you were reading this, then we did not succeed. Thunderhead is gone. Still, there is hope. I left a recording, proof of what we faced, hidden in the cemetery. If it remains, if it hadn't been destroyed like the rest of us, I beg you, take it to the Archbishop. He laughed when I first spoke of curses and witchcraft. Perhaps this will make him see the truth. Please, as one Christian to another, do not let our sacrifice be in vain. May God watch over you. Father Dakota. Do you not want any milk or anything? Who's gonna pay for this? This better not be an Uncle Earl trap. If they're all up there waiting naked, as the day the Lord made them, I should have become a mechanic like my daddy told me to. Chapter 3, The Witch. Oh man. Now I'm getting jump scared by titles. Alright. A lot more than 3 crosses here. Is that the hill? You were gonna do an awesome job as this character. Thank you. Is it a sin to laugh at a grave that's been buried like a loser? The heck is this? Tower of Bones. It might be sinning to me to say, but this thing is sick as heck. The Bone Zone. It's where you keep your bones. They gotta throw a freaking brick at her? A machete? Interesting. Interesting. Yep, a witch's only weakness. Bricks. Let me see, let me just, go ahead. Oh, a crowbar. Now that's cool. Is that a frying pan? What the heck? A bucket? Did we get a bucket out here? Okay, alright. Let's listen to this, biggest recorder I've ever seen in my life. What? Ah! A UFO? Wait, I'm gonna get abducted. Wait, no, wait. Should I get abducted? Should I? I'm gonna get, no, I shouldn't. Oh, man. Not the... Ooh. Oh, I guess I don't have a choice. Here, let me stack this in my favor. god. I've been afflicted with psychic visions. There we go. Put another one in case that one, despawns. Alright. They think this thing's a witch. This may not be right to say about my kinsfolk, but they're kind of stupid. I do love Jane Jacket, though. Alright, we're gonna get this first try. I'm not even gonna look. Oh my god, I hear it. Oh, I got some air. It was just them screaming for like 30 seconds. Thanks. You're welcome. Thank you for making. I really enjoyed that. Thank you for bringing that to me. Special thanks to me? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to charge the church a little extra for not putting their order out. Not returning their bottles. I like how their reviews were like talking about there being a big twist that completely shocked them. Gosh. Alright, we're gonna go based on vibes for which demo we're gonna play. Do you guys wanna wait, okay. And there's this, I'm gathering up the thumbnails. Where's the last one? Oh, here it is. Do you want to try out the demo for Feline Forensics and the Meowsum Mystery, Poke All Toads, or Prison of Husks first? I'm surprised you didn't want me to do Feline Forensics first. But yeah, okay. We'll start with Toads. Let me get this loaded up. Alright, this is gonna be a desktop one. We are going to play all of them today. Let me change stream title. There we go. What does pixel perfect mean? Wait, hold what key to stop time? Yes. Okay, we got a toad. We got a stick. I think I know what to do. Alright. Oh, no wait, the stick is... Alright, let's see. Toads don't like being poked. It makes them upset. Sleeping toads are very tired, though. They won't mind one poke or two, or 9. Hi, I'd like to apologize for my previous actions. Let's prod these Phibians. Finished. Excellent. Honestly, every game I play today, I'm also planning on playing the full version if and when it comes out. Not all toads are asleep. No! He's trying to eat me! Backdoor escape. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I have to shield myself from the toads. Shout out to Griffin McElroy's Completely Real podcast, Big Gulp. Fairies never act alone. Oh, it's a sleepy toad. I like Buff Fairy. Is that this the one I just did? Oh, she's so cute. Oh, right. I don't think I went down. Under pressure. The game is paused while switching fairies, but you can also switch without pausing. Haha. This is such a cute... I love little puzzle games. This is very good. Are you stuck? Restart the level and try again. Yeah, I don't need a restart. Cooperation. Without blue fairies, levels cannot be completed. Okay. A sacrifice. Oh, good. I skipped past it, but the screen showed that she was okay. My sacrifice. Upset toads attack only the fairy who angered them. Justice will calm a toad down. But catching any fairy will also work. Okay. That's so messed up. Blue fairy sucks. Selective feeding. Okay, alright, okay, alright. I remember frogs getting a weird expression if you get one to lick another. Okay, obviously we're doing that. He was very, scheming with the door woman. Always have a second plan. Okay. Do the fairies gotta come out the butt like that beetle? Yeah. Wait. I know what to do. Wahoo! We're going to the beach. Let's see, uplifting. Every fairy has an important job. The strong fairy can pick up, carry, and throw other fairies. Oh, heck yeah. I like this right here with her on the sailboat. Daring to fly, dreaming to fly. Blue fairies are the only ones who can finish levels. She's so cute. Oops! Two big strong wives, yes. Force field. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, wait, I see. Continue. Leaps of faith. Oops. Maybe do that one after. Slumber party. Let's see. Alright. Everybody sleepy baby. Oh. Oh, wait. Here we go. I must create a bridge of wives. Betrayal? Bodyguards. No need to rush. Wait for the right moment. Dang. All right. This one's... Oh. That was a little bit more complicated. So this one was about being cautious. This one is caution is for fools. Experimentation is key. Hey, babe. Oh. Oops. I did it again. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and throw you... No. Okay. This is still wrong. Oops. Blank. Okay, let's... Okay, wait. Hey, girl. You just stand here, be pretty. Alright. We've done it. Too busy for this. Busy fairies have important things to do and cannot be controlled. She's too good for this. She didn't like that. Alright, just gonna pick you up. I don't know why I wanted that. Oh. Haha. Got her. Repeated offense. Oops. This guy hates me. Well, maybe if they weren't, too busy to talk to me, I could politely ask them to move. Ooh, a secret level? Bonus levels are optional challenges. You don't need to beat them to advance. Okay. Haha. What was I trying to do there? I'm gonna throw her here, and then I'm gonna stand here. I think she freaking died. Okay. Wait a minute. For some reason, I thought the arrow behind the star was a... Okay. Was the flag, even though I've been looking at the flag the whole time. So that's what's wrong with me. Shoot. One more time. One more time. One more time. Should I bring her? No. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah, I'll bring her. Why is she laughing? Alright, I've got an idea. I got it, guys. Oh, Herman. Herman's been blepping for a solid minute. That's honestly his natural state of being. Base of operations. Okay, wait. Now let's see. Cool. Now I think I can pick her up and she's... Okay, let's see. So take her, get her off the danger thing. Put her on there. Then throw this one. I wonder if I should actually... Listen, this girl love reading. But how would I get... Okay. I've got a plan. It's not that. Step 1, get her off the danger block. Step 2, put her on this one. Step 3. Bam. Get her edited. You get. Yeah, you be on this button. You go over here. Pick up. Meow. And that's how you poke a toad. And we finished the beach. The coast. Congratulations. Demo finished. Thanks for playing. This was a small part of the adventure. Get the full game for plus 100 levels. 34 out of 38, 22 out of 25. Yay! There's 2 extra levels. I do have the game wish list, so once it comes out, I will get the whole thing. Rise and shine. Let's see. Dang. Can I not throw diagonally? Oops. I'm onto something though. Bye. I want, let's see. No, wait, I see how this is gonna go. Oops. Yeah, this makes more sense. Let's see, how do I get it so that... Wait, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna try putting her up here, and then I'm gonna go grab her and put her on the green button. I'm gonna grab her. I don't know, the toad can't reach her from there. So the first step can't be to trigger the star block. Wait, okay, so a combination of... Mm, I don't know now. No, this is what I was doing before. True. Yeah, let's try the other one first. Maybe I'll come back to that one with fresh eyes. Slacking on the job. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So I've got 3 fairies and 2 frogs. Three fae, 2 frog. I wonder if I can wake up the other one before... That button definitely, like, locks it in. Maybe it's a matter of just being faster. And the map's like this, I really don't have a way to get that one awake. But do I have a way to get her thrown on her? I think the strong fairy should be allowed to pick up the frogs. Why are you looking at me like that? Should get Gustav in here to yell. Get out of me way! No, because if he goes to... Okay, I thought about putting someone on this block and then getting them eaten. But that wouldn't work either because of this block right here. I don't see the purpose of him eating anybody. Unless her purpose is to be eaten so that the frog stops aggroing on me. Maybe let's test that out. But then it's like, now what? How do I get from here to there? Oh, I wonder... I need to move her. I did it! Arbitrary Theorem is a good name. Woohoo! Alright. Last level. You're right. That one did, kind of put my brain in the right mindset. I want to see the... I got all the frogs, I got all the flags in about 53 minutes. Yay! I'm really good at this. Let's look at the extras. Oh, it's all the loading screens. Okay, they spit them back out. Okay, it doesn't seem like... The loading screens give me the impression that it's more mischief than them actually being mad. This is what happens when you shoot her into space. Hi. See, here they're cuddling. Alright, let's poke all toads. Let's see. I really liked that. I have a feeling this one's gonna be a slightly different mood than the last one. I don't actually know. I'm changing the stream title. I don't remember anything about what this was about, so going in, more clueless than usual. It says play it with a gamepad, so... Oops. Ah. Oh, it's not plugged in. Wait. Alright. Alright, now I'm detangled. This is the tablet, yeah. Prison of Hunks! Oh, good. Oh, excellent. Okay, there we go. Play. Ooh, very Ico. We've got to play Ico and Shadow of the Colossus and the one with the other one. Oh, I'm adorable. The Last Guardian was the last one. Hello, doll. You need to get out of here. You have something of a responsibility. Look to your feet, for I've given you a way out. Selkie. I know it's eco, but I'm still so attached to Ico. Who was talking to me? Oh, hi. Do you need help? Hmm, I guess not if you gave me the key. Should have used it yourself, idiot. Press Start tab to access inventory and settings. To pause. Okay. Standard controls. There was in Japan, Ico was a co-op game. Did we get that in the remaster? Knight's Dress. Made of stainless steel. Heart locket. The image inside is faded. Crow's Ring. Allows one to regain stamina by blocking in the moment an attack lands. Is this a Souls-like? Hmm. Okay. Buttresses. You can take 3 hits before your AP breaks. When you run out of AP, you will take HP damage when hit and are more likely to get stunned. Deal damage to opponents to retain vitality and restore AP. This is gorgeous. Launch. Hey man, you okay? You doing okay in there? Oh, scared. I don't have a weapon. Guess that's why they gave me a running tutorial. Woo! I knew she was there. Why did I... Ah! Don't be mean to me! Come on. Oh god. Oh god. Open, 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 open. Give it to me. Hey! I wanted to kill that lady. Ah! Okay, got some souls. You can lock onto your target by pressing the right stick. You can cycle by pressing... Oh. Oops. A red ribbon. Ribbon dyed in scarlet can be consumed for a slow heal over time or combined with other items. Memento of a perished doll. These ribbons tie around the neck. Eat ribbon. You find a green ribbon from a girl, does her head fall off? God, I hope so. Ooh, a hidden door. Oh, good. Scarlet flask. Oh, it's pigment. Alina's at it again. Is that girl still in here? Because I'd like to talk to her. Yeah. Ow. Oh, wait, no. Actually, that was me winning. Ooh. Okay, let's go open up all of these freaking jail cells. Unlocks gates with an emerald tint. Oh. And any of y'all freaking glowing? Nope. I'm in love with this. What in the freaking heck? Hmm. Okay, now I can go open some cells, I think. I'm a little lost. Okay, wait, that's somebody I killed. A special door. Is there a floor in here? I can't tell. Is that... Yes. Okay, cool. Don't worry, guys, we have floor. Good. Okay, I think that's how to get to the next area. I still want to explore up here a little bit. I've still got another jail cell key. There is that person who was freaking out. I hear something. I am a fool. Alright, now where was the... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So we have, power attacks. No, wait, this is the original lady. It's gonna... This memory fades. In due time, your transported soul returns to its vessel. Okay. Oh, wait. I never went up. Is this a up? Yeah. A telescope? Allows one to view distant visages. Press D-pad up or Z. Oh, cool. Kinda sucks here. I've fallen off of nicer castles. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said that. It almost threw me off. Um, no, honestly, I love this. Maintain aggression to break an opponent's armor. Once broken, they are open to a critical hit. Broken opponents are much weaker and their attacks become... Okay. So who's down here that's gonna... Okay. Yeah, Ray Lucaria. Rusty knife. Alright, let's see. How do I use it? Okay, there we go. I freaking died. Let me try actually using my flasks this time. What can you do? Dang it. Period! Okay, Mael. There's like a delay. Okay, let's see. I accidentally used a flask. This is just like Souls. Y'all excited to someday watch me play another Souls game? Ow. Okay, one more. One more. I bet I can get her. I just have to be patient. Actually, why don't I read this a little bit? Block. Movement, camera. Use, cycle, interact, dodge. A stamp. Interesting. Oh, look at my face. Let's see. Okay, there she goes. I thought she was broken. I think my problem is that she has a face too, and I wasn't noticing. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Now I get to destroy all these crates. Ooh. So many little secret doors. Oops, can I not go back? Oh wait, yeah, there we go. Seems a little scary up here. I'm gonna go back the other way. Don't worry, I'm good. An item. Twin blades. Trying to remember. This is a demo, so I'm not really going for longevity with the stuff I'm doing. I'm more going for trying stuff out, which really should be how I play the games anyway. Oh, a stamp. Temporarily apply flame affinity to equipped weapon. Got it. Oh, yay, I'm happy for you. I'm trying to figure out if enemies respawn at all. I don't think I've fought anything twice. Oh, a doll roaming? It's been such a long time. Are you seeking an out from this decrepit prison? You appear rather lost, but with a determined allure. If you could find the lever that lowers my cage, then I'll gladly help you, darling. Find a way to bring her down to progress. Okay. I wish I had opened this one. Maybe I'll find some more. Okay, I don't think enemies respawn like in Souls, because this lady never came back. She did drop a unique item, though. Cool. so good at doors. Ooh, another stamp. I need to find out where that green door was. Maybe it was here? Yes. Excellent. Let's see, what am I dealing with here? Got 3 more red ribbons. That's good. There's a doll lady. That's a straight up door. Oh wait, I should at least try, right? Okay. Let's see how my new weapons do. Every time you block, hit someone, or dodge through an attack, you build adrenaline. The more adrenaline you build, the more damage you deal and health you regain. However, you will take more damage as well. Be careful. Okay. Let's see. Be careful. Let's see. Be right back. Alright, I'm here. I'm gonna guess that this demo ends when I lower that cage. Oh, screen. Welcome, Padre. I like that there's no music. Let's see. Looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy. Oh, shoot. I love these swim blades. Oh, this might be the lever right here. No, I don't know what I just saw. The lever's missing. Okay. Of course it is. Oh wait, this would be a good chance to get a definitive answer on the respawning. No. Cool. I hope I get like a big axe to play with before they wonk. Oh, hi. Thank you kindly for bringing me down. On the way here, you might have passed by the chapel. Perhaps you could put that sword to use. You are a rather fearless sort. I've clutched the spare key on hand to enter. If you cleanse the chapel, then something good will happen. Oh, yay! Now it's an elevator. I was hoping she'd hang out with me, but you know. Going to church. Do I have heels? No, they're flat boots. Oops. Boss fight? Huh. Ew. whoa. Okay, wait. Oh my god. I will say the controls are a little odd. Oh wait, I have this crap. Woohoo! Pigment permeates within the lid. I did it! See ya, suckers! You are free from this prison. But what lies ahead? Is it gonna show me? Glass head dolls and wings. And no credits? So that was excellent. I really liked that. Definitely want to keep an eye on that for when it comes out. Here, I'm gonna make sure I'm following it. Prison of Husks. Let's see, it doesn't have a release date. There were no reviews. Okay, I'll have to write a review later. Ooh, it might have character customization in the, wait, let me show you what I'm looking at. Look, she has a little ponytail. Isn't that cute? And there's a big horse boss. Wait. Your soul has found its new vessel in the Lithos Plateau, a heavenly afterlife painted by the hand of a pure heart. Yet, all that is left is a desolate landscape that is crumbling beneath your feet. What puts its painter to rest? Where is your love? She depends on you. Seek your beloved. From parries to pistols. You gonna give me a gun? Let's see, library. The lesbians. June 26th. Mm. Alright. Apparently there's secrets, so I'm gonna do some more research on that later. The next one is Feline Forensics and the Meowseum Mystery. Wait, let me follow. Pokeball Toads. Pokeball Toads release date's planned 2025. We might revisit this if I figure it out. Let's see. Follow. Then make sure I'm also following. We're also gonna play that off. Off releases August 15th. Okay. Toby Fox is remixing the soundtrack. Alright. Store page. Yes, following. Alright, yeah. Meow time. Oh. Loading. There we go.
Check out this. I love this, freaking clock. Suspiciously quick. Criminally fast. Ponderously slow. Keep it on regular. Felix clock. Yep, it's a cat, alright. Yeah. Oh, wait, let me... Another long day. Street lamps are already on, and I haven't been in my office yet. Let's see. I'm changing the feline forensics and the Meowsium mystery. Title's kind of a stretch, but I'm not here to make good jokes. Solving a murder mystery. Let's see. Feline forensics. There we go. Alright. Now we can get started. I should check my computer. I'm sure I have at least a few emails waiting by now. Although, if it's the commissioner volunteering me for more debriefs, I'll have to put my paw down. Oh, I'm Paper Mario'd. We should get one of those, the Felix clock. Alright, let's see if this old litter box still works. I just need to log in. And, huh? It won't take my password. Something here has my whiskers twitching. This might turn into a regular investigation. I'll start tracking all my leads on this bulletin board in case I need to reference them again. The unknown password. For some reason, my computer isn't accepting my password. Did I just forget what it was? If I changed it, I certainly would have written it down on a note and put it in my desk. Okay. Let's see. What should I take a look at? I could call the department secretary for help, if they hadn't already gone home for the day. It's possible I just wrote the password down and threw it in my desk drawers. Okay, not in the top drawer. Surely it'll be in the bottom drawer. Aha! This must be it. Wait, no, this is just a standard department business card, but following procedure requires I enter it into evidence anyway. There has to be something else, though, right? Maybe I didn't look hard enough in the top drawer. Ugh, nope, definitely nothing. Unfortunately, this might be more serious than it seems. Business card I found in the drawers of my office desk. It's a business card printed on quality paper, although age has weathered the once white sheen to yellow. On the card, depicted in black ink, is the department logo and general information such as the office address and phone number. Feline Forensics Incorporated, private detective agency, established 1994. Philadelphia. 555 meow, 555 purr. I already love this. What is it wanting me to do? Oh. Emergencies only, extension 1029. Oh, of course. I knew there was something else here. Why didn't I think to flip over that business card sooner? The extension written here belongs to the department manager. Luckily, I would classify this as an emergency. I should give them a call immediately and let them know what's going on. Let's see, phone. Now that I have the department manager's extension, I can give them a call about my computer. Good evening, detective. I hope this is important because I'm in the middle of dinner with my family. Apologies, but we might have a security issue. My computer's password has inexplicably changed. I hate to break this news to you, detective, but the inexplicable is in fact quite explicable. If I do recall, this is the second time this week you've interrupted my wife's delicious home-cooked meal. I'm sorry? From what I could gather, you were on another whole-fat, milk-fueled bender. Through slurred speech, you told me you changed your own password. Well, this is the part where I'm so embarrassed you tell me what the new password is, right? Lobster Thermidor. I would consider it if I could, detective, but you also informed me that you hid it somewhere. Somewhere that only a detective of your caliber would be able to find. So get on with it, and ensure that not a single report on this matter is out of place tomorrow. And let me reiterate while you're in your right mind. Do not call me again unless it is a real emergency. Click. I think if I had just somehow forgot my password, this wouldn't be as humiliating. Either way, not my proudest moment, but I can make up for that, even if I am technically this crime's primary suspect. Retracing my steps, following the proper timeline, and correcting any inconsistencies in the case notes will be paramount. What if we had a freaky little guy on the wall to tell time off of? This is based on the fact that he's a cat and the wall clock is a cat. Just like a freaky little guy clock. It could be a gnome, and that would be maybe more appropriate than what I am imagining. I shouldn't call the manager again, and I don't have anyone else to talk to right now. Oh. Let's see. Did you ever see the guy that hooked up a Siri or Alexa to one of those singing bass fish? Yes, and that is the only time I have ever considered wanting an Alexa. According to the department manager, I changed my own computer password and hid it somewhere in my office. Apparently, I'm creating my own Meowstrees now. It was amazing. Let's see. Without the current password, he can't unlock the computer in his office or check his email. The detective left his office late last night, and at some point after, the department network was hacked. And then we've got a bunch of steps, and the next day, the detective attempted to log into his office computer, but found that the password had been changed. Oh, I see. That makes sense. The department manager did confirm that nothing was hacked. Embarrassingly, just a bit too much indulgence on my part. That being said, I've only got a rough outline from here, and they won't settle for anything less than perfection. It's time to thoroughly investigate the rest of my office and use my journal to fill in every blank necessary. Let's see. Did you know you can rotate the camera? The detective will also provide a subtle hint if you ask. Neat. Oh, cool. Ooh. Let's see, what should I take a look at? Nothing. The bookshelf. This shelf is absolutely packed with different tomes, journals, studies, and the occasional novelization. If I had some sort of clue in one of these books, it would take me far longer to find it than it's worth. I wouldn't put it past myself, but I don't have anything to go on yet. These are usually just for the filing cabinets. These are usually just for keeping contracts, reference documents, and various policy paperwork. I can't imagine I would have slid a note with the password on it into this mess of a drawer. Even under a strong influence of dairy, I wouldn't have done something so reckless. Let's do the trash can. When you need to dig up the truth, you've got to act like an alley cat. Empty milk carton, comically clean fish bones, used urine ball. Ugh, none of this looks very helpful. Wait a minute, there's a crumpled receipt. And it looks like someone's redacted most of it. I'm willing to bet this was my own handiwork. Nothing about the actual purchase remains, only the store's address is left visible. This is clearly relevant. I just have to figure out where it's leading me. Alright. Let's see what we can find over here. The cat tower. One might ask themselves, so why would any self-respecting feline investigator keep one of these demeaning furniture pieces in their professional office? It was a gift from some old co-workers who thought they were being exceptionally humorous. It also keeps my claws properly managed, and sometimes it helps me think. There's no shame in this. This other filing cabinet. I have a few of these cabinets to keep track of all my previous cases. Oh, of course it's not unlocked. Those records are pretty confidential. Wait, I don't lock these. Not since I kept misplacing the keys. I'm certain this is significant. I might have put my password in here, or at the very least, another clue. Bindi quietly went, woo, in her sleep. That's amazing. It's possible I hid the password within the potting soil of this plant. However, until I have a compelling reason to believe that, I'm not willing to make a mess of the hardwood floor. It's my old map of historic Philadelphia, but I don't remember all these thumbtacks in it. They're each holding a thin shred of paper to various addresses in the city. But no, but no, but no one seems more important than another. That crumpled receipt did have an address on it, though. What was it again? 9 South Vita Street. Wait, no, that's our office address. I should double check my notes again. Can I look at the... Okay, wait. This is fun. Oh, excellent. 13 North 2nd Street. And it's got the UPC on there too. Okay. I don't recall what's around here, but this slip of paper does have a phone number written on it. Looks like it's time to make another call. Let's give the number I found on the map a call. Hopefully they're still open and they can make sense of this receipt. Good evening. Bookgator on 2nd. What can I do for you? Of course, the local bookstore. How could I forget? Sir, did you need help with something? Hello, yes, sorry, I do actually. This might be an odd question, but I have a receipt and I'm not sure what it was that I purchased. Right. Could you read off the product code that's on there? Had to yawn. I'm a CB baby. Sure, it's 32540. Does that sound right? Oh. Heh, I remember this one. I've been expecting your call, detective. Sigh, of course you were. Don't worry, it's just that you anticipated this and warned me ahead of time. I'm Ymir. Right. Of course I did. After some spirited debate at the local milk bar, you stumbled in with this devious plan. I didn't ask any questions. I guess I could be thankful for that, at least. Now about that book. Please just tell me it's not something terribly inappropriate. Haha, not quite, no. The book's title is On the Historical Development of Cat Burglary. Okay, thank you. That'll be all. Sure you don't need anything else, detective? No, really, it's okay. Thank you. Click. Ugh. As if I wasn't embarrassed enough as it is. Dignity and Domestication by the great Dane Austen. Les Miserables by Vernon Hugo. Call of the Wind by Jack London. Okay, more novels than I thought, but hey, these are the classics. Oh, here's the one I'm looking for. Luckily, I didn't have enough time to create some sort of secret passageway that'll open when I pull it from the shelf, right? No, we're good. The question now is, why would I have purchased this book specifically? A study on the impact of decline as an early cultural normality and the societal repercussions thereof and henceforth. Oh, it's got a little tail. Oh, don't. Open. Don't open. Great job, detective. Oh, of course. I knew there was something else here. I bought a hollow trick book. No wonder the bookstore clerk was holding back a laugh. With my cabinet key hidden inside, no less. I think we're nearing the end of this case. Good thing the trains will still be running a little longer. I've got the key now, so let's get this locked cabinet opened up and see what we can find. There's a note right on top. A great change of pace, or maybe I was just getting lazy. There doesn't seem to be any cipher or code either. This just looks like a normal password. I should try it and then make sure all my notes are in order. I wouldn't want to attract any more ire from the department manager than I already have. Forever ago, I started the bird lawyer game and never finished it. Similar vibe. I want to play a bird lawyer game. The password is written in newspaper and magazine scraps and reads as the cat's meow. Oh my god. And hit it inside Of course, the reason for this entire mystery locked up tight in a lone filing cabinet. Luckily, I haven't forgotten about it twice, at least not yet. Did that clear the discrepancy? Yes. Okay. Did that give me the cabinet? Okay, this one's good, but this one's not. Unbeknownst to the detective changed the password to his computer and hid it inside a cabinet. Oh, locked. There we go. Aha! I knew I was onto something. Well, a fantastic treat. A night out at the milk bar might cause me more trouble than it's worth. Oh, why's the phone ringing? Could it be the manager already? Let's see, what should I take a look at? The phone. Hello, Feline Forensics Private Detective, I'm glad to hear you're burning the midnight oil. Commissioner? To what do I owe the pleasure? Business, not pleasure, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. Private property. They asked for you, specifically. Understood. What can you tell me about it? I'm sending a car to take you to the scene. The officer will fill you in on the way. The case seems pretty involved, but it's still within my jurisdiction. You will go by the book, Detective. Fat chance of that. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I'm sure you're aware that if you don't, your license will be on the line. Again. Click. What a ray of sunshine the Commissioner is these days. It's gonna be an even later night than I thought. Wait, can I log into my computer? Thank you for playing the demo. I hope you enjoyed your first experience as the top-notch tabby detective of feline forensics. You've learned how to use each of the detective's tools and solved your first case. However, there's another mystery yet to be unraveled, one that will challenge even our purring private eye. It would be the cat's meow if you wishlisted the game and returned for the full release. Yay! Alright. Let's see. Then the last game I have... Okay, so wait. That one was very good. It makes sense to have the tutorial as the, whole demo. Let me see. Herman licked my toe. Heinous. Yeah! Well, that's our little freaking toe licker. I really liked all of the mechanics in feline forensics. These were a lot of really cool games. Oh, is this gonna launch? Wow, 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 wow. Ugh, did you hear that? I've been meaning to check out. There's a free Death Stranding parody game on Steam called Walking Simulator. Okay, depending on how long this takes, maybe we can look at that too. Thoughtful, patient, unrelenting. I'll do thoughtful. English, French. Okay, that makes sense. Change the border artwork. Death walking. Change automatic action when a player is ready. Unproductive fun time. Like that. Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story. You know about that movie too? You ever watch Talladega Nights? I want to get both of those on DVD. Caution. It is possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public. Or maybe not. Identify yourself. um Okay, so this is really weird. Maybe it's because the F1 movie is coming out, but we have a baby t-shirt that is Talladega Nights at work. Your name is Laura, correct? Yeah. All right, welcome, Laura. You have been assigned to a being called the Batter. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We will let you both out in Zone Zero. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. Welcome, Bara. To move my body, use L. To interact with the environment, use at. Oh, cute! They've really done a good job here. Speaking of Valerie. Ugh. There can be no living beings in Zone Zero. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge, and I am aching to know your name, my dear illusory interlock. Okay, so I'm editing the regular playthrough of Off that I did like a year and some ago, and I also could not pronounce this word. Interlocutor. Interlocutor. I'm the batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. Delighted, I'm sure, but I am not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, Controller? Their name is Lara. They can't talk to us. However, they can see and hear everything. Although to me you are nothing more than an imaginary specter, I must say that I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Lara. I believe we need your help. Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in a most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see. But what sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I'm the king of the pirates. I'm gonna be king. Yayo, yayo. There is no objective more laudable. Therefore, I agree to serve as your guide through this place, if I may be of any assistance. Thanks. Oops. I love this art as the border. That's so good. I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must pee. Well, good news for you, Batter. There's all this plastic. The fact that it's plastic oceans is very funny. Oh, wow. There didn't used to be an animation. A luck ticket has been found. Oh, wait. Go in here. I'm gonna need the code. Let's see. 448287C. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. Shout out to Phantasmagoria, a puzzle of flesh, for letting me pronounce that word this time. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. So I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. Soliloquy? This guy's using them big brain, smart people words. I must say, this is really quite strange. You are the first silicone. You are the first living being I have ever met in this place. I had concluded, therefore, that Zone Zero was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones in those territories you may find yourself subject... Sorry. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories, you may find yourself subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Your sacred mission may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial? Yeah. This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As the battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. Now it is time to put theory into practice. Choose attack, select the batter, and then choose attack once more to slay me with your bat. They took away the auto option. In the other game, there was an option to auto your battles, and if you put auto on for this combat tutorial, you ended up killing the judge and getting a game over. Excellent, my dear sportive companion. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and his opponent. Your iron violation may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I'm sure. When you're ready, strike again. It is also possible for you or your adversaries to slyly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. Just as it is your goal to purify these specters, they wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. Now once more, if you'd be so kind to prove your mastery of defense. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous vish. Sometimes this font's a little hard. I mean, I guess I could read it from the preview. Are subject to the callous vicissitudes of the playing field. Do not fret, you can recover from these grievous injuries. Competence prevents you to use one of your special talents. Objects grant you access to the inventory you are carrying. Now, let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this luck ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend. But there is one thing we have not yet addressed. I'm speaking, of course, of your competences. Speaking generally, there are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack, or induce a resurgence of health points. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence cost. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony. With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if by some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent, before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. I love the purse sound so much. Now then, let us try one. Choose competence and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. Doing nothing. A cryptic feline of... No, you really have not understood me at all. It makes one tear one's hair out. I will repeat myself. Open widely your ears. That is, the message he would give when you put on auto and attacked him. Wait, I didn't get to read it. Oh well, I'll read it later. Now you have mastered not only my teachings, but the very art of combat. You must remember that there is a cost to showing your steely resolve in this way. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you and your confreres, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you are hoping to pursue a career in purification. Bye. Now you are ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining bat blows upon an innocent cat. Oh yeah, super French. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me if you would like my guidance a while longer. Oh my god. He zoomed up, but he didn't even use the ladder this time. Jesus. Yes, passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. You know, the one bathing limply in your languid cranium. Cats jump high, yeah. I believe that these floating blocks correspond, in some way or another, to the symbols you see before you on the wall. That's so cute, they made an animation. Is there a problem, charming hero? I cannot do everything for you. I am not your father, after all. But if I might offer a suggestion, perhaps you could try to activate some of these floating blocks more than once, if it proves necessary? Come now, solve this intriguing obstacle for me post-haste. I wish to rejoin the ground floor as soon as possible. Yay! Aha! Finally, after all our exertions, the eagerly awaited recompense arrives upon the scene. Crunch, num num crunch. 448. Four, 4, 8, 2, 8, 7. C. Woo! A piece of silver flesh has been found, not formed. Jesus. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful in your purifying quest, my enlightened student and sportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you will be able to distinguish it from its fellows by the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Now I invite you to try it out for yourself, in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly towards the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you. Okay. Do not worry, I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I am certain we will meet again. Ah yes, by the by, take this. This curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. Have I explained that you can, at any moment, examine yourself and your inventory by pressing... The Leo card has been found. Go on, I invite you to try activating the floating cube behind you. Lightning? Oh, a flower bloomed. Okay. It doesn't have the last zone on the screen anymore, which I think is a good decision. The whispers. Wait a minute. I want to go back to Zone 0 real quick, because there's something I want to... Because I noticed some stuff while editing my first playthrough. So before, in any internal area, there was a heartbeat. Oh, it's raining here. Tramway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of Zone 1. Zone 1. Tramway 2 hasn't run for a very long time. A visitor? Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? Yeah, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by Lara. Oh, I don't know them. They must be part of senior management. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our request. Come with me, I'll explain your assignment. I've always loved these sequences. You are here in the smoke mines of Damien, in the south of Zone Number 1. Here, we send laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. There we are. And so, well, how do I put this? Where are the impure spirits? Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they are getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there, because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're gonna do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits. But a miner went in there some time ago. He says he saw something strange, nothing like the usual. So I thought, maybe that's the leader of the specters. So there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then the specters will disappear, and we can do our jobs again. There we go. Do you have any questions? Nope. Ah, great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there, and I will wait for you here. Well, do you understand? You go down into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then, after you're done, we can get back to work. That would be great. Soon I'll be promoted. I could do surveillance in Alma. I can't wait for that day to arrive. Thanks for all your crap. Hey! Well, what do we have here? Is that not Lara and their charming jumping jack, the batter? Are you the leader of the specters? Aha! No, certainly not. I'm only passing through, not only like the smoke, which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. It's my boy. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things, which is called a spherical add-on. I have tried to appropriate it myself, but the operation has failed repeatedly. But I'm thinking perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding the spiritual entity to your own. I invite you to attempt to retrieve the spherical add-on floating up and down just behind my hairy derriere. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it. Okay. The leader of the specters isn't here? I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies, in the negative. Save for this add-on, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul. There is nothing here. It's just a sort of place for which I have a particular affection. What you seek is certainly located elsewhere. Yep. Hey, man. Oh, you've returned. So, have you killed the leader of the specters? No. It wasn't there. Oh, really? Dang. Oh gosh. Crap. Well then, I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges in that case. But, the regulations prohibit it. Alright, I suppose this would be an extraordinary case, as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There. Will you find the leader of the specters? Well, it would be great if that were possible. Well, yes. It would be great. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors? There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time anyway. Me. You've come to eliminate the specters? That's good news. The lamps don't always work in the furthest corridors. And since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you in here? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from outside. Oh! Pillar art has been found. Zone 1. That's adorable! Show yourselves, corrupted children. I am the voice of forgiveness, come to eliminate your wretched forms. Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. Oh, this is cute. Common Spectre. Mysterious ectoplasmic incarnation. Music remixed by Toby Fox of Undertale fame. I like the little alpha symbol down on Alpha's part. Yeah, unfortunately they didn't have the rights to use the original music anymore. I'm pretty sure Mortis Ghost himself is involved in this. But the composer isn't. Let's purify the other galleries. It is strange. But what can you do? The original is still available to play, so I try not to be bothered. I'm working. I'm being productive. I'll look into it and see if I can't figure out what's going on. Oop. The old music has a big nostalgia factor. But the new music is good. I'm pretty sure Belial is the... No, wait. Abaddon was the devil. Belial's the other guy. There's a strange switch on this lamp. A door opens. We're safe here, but we'll have to try to escape once we run out of meat. The regulations prohibit outside visitors in the main galleries. Get out! Why did you open the door? The specters are going to attack us. Leave. Leave us right now. Yeah, about that meat. Bye. What? Oh, I've got a little thing now. How do I get to my... Oh, there we go. CC. All right. Oh, but what? Did you come from the smoke mines? Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. Then who are you? Were you sent here by the Queen? Or by Dedan? Dedan? No. But
But you still know how to fight the specters? You could destroy them? Yes. Oh, that would be great. There are, specters in the big barns. Barns? Yes. You were here at the metal farmsteads of Pintel, on the east side of Zone 1. Shout out to Lorraine. Our job is to cut livestock in two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Some of it is loaded into crates and sent to the other zones, also, so that they can have objects in ground too, I guess. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Again, third strongest mole. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. There. And so, there are specters in the big barns. I must purify the mines first. Yes, but the barns aren't that big. And, it would be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's Inspector is going to arrive at any moment. So, please, could you do the barns first? Alright. Aha! Great! Thank you so much. The barns are over there, to the right. They aren't big at all, you see. It'll all be done super quickly. What is this? Oh! Oh, it's Toby. These balls are heaps of worked metal, which are going to be sent to other zones. They're, metallic. Yeah, they are, buddy. You're going to destroy the specters? Hurry up. We're expecting the Queen's Inspector at any moment. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high-quality metal. Wait, did he say to the right or to the left? Because what's over here? I'd rather work here than in the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. You shouldn't get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside. That's such a weird line. But yeah. Five specters remain in the barn. Ooh, big boy. Baneful ectoplasmic. That goes way too fast. Ah. We did it. Let me see if I can... Let's try that. This specter is hasty. Incarnation. It still goes too fast. Eh. Uh-oh. Can you heal? No. Can Batter heal?
Yeah. I'm surprised he can heal. I'm gonna have Alpha take care of the chronic migraines. Freaking I'm so mad. Me? You're gonna give me chronic migraines? Hasty. You know, casting chronic migraines on me would slow me down. Has slowed down. Is it? Ah. Oh, it has lyrics now. Alright, just 2 more. I love the ghost in this. Oh, little guys. Ooh. Alright, 1 more. Oh god, I hope they changed the noise on this. They did. Thank god. I'm hoping when it comes out we see some people playing it. I guess I know this isn't Critical's type of game. Maybe Jerma? Doing nothing. Ow. Okay. I still don't know what domestic socket means. I can't really explain why in this moment, but I feel like battles have definitely been improved. Yay! We did it. I am really... Can it, you little poop. No, yes. How long has he been in there? I don't know. No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed. He will eliminate the specters. What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you, better than the Queen. No, I don't think that. Shut it. I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest, but you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghost will erase that. Spreak. What does that mean? You think you won't? Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the Queen could fight these ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it. But then who's gonna destroy them? I could have done it. But you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll have to solve your own problems. No, please. I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not constantly cutting you off while you talk. Please don't. Talk to the hand. Get out of my sight before I dab on you. No, don't. If you want to keep your place here, you'd better get the heck out of my way. Right this instant. Look at the way he walks. Who was that person? You're alive? Yes. And the specters? The barn has been purified. You must be very lucky. Who was that? That was Dodon. He's the Queen's inspector. You mean Spectre? No? The Queen wouldn't employ a Spectre, so he can't be one. But he's evil. I must destroy him. No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. So just retail employees. You had better go complete your work in the smoke mines. Please. In any case, he's headed to Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So, please, return to the smoke mines. Alright. But I'm gonna kill your boss. You can't stop me. Oh. It's half a cow. The batter's the Karen. He really is. Also, again, the fact that they do this long ways, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like, Jesus. Extracting bits of metal from inside cows isn't my dream job. But if I do it well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. Once you've extracted everything from the carcass, you slice it up into pieces and eat the meat. I'm glad they don't, waste anything. They say the metro stations are all named for important people from the past. I find it hard to imagine that things haven't always been the way they are now. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I thought that sign was backwards when I first saw it. And I was all like, ah, man, Nestle. Freaking Nestle Crunch up in here. But no, it's Elson. Pentel. Damien?
Oh wait, let me go back. I'm always lost.
Uh-oh, I'm feeling creepy.
It's January. Ghoul with dusty breath.
Ow. Ow.
You know, the situation with the soundtrack makes me think of when the George Lopez show lost the rights to their theme song, so they had to put some kind of weird generic song on it. It was very funny. Where are my girls' night heads? Eek! There were like disembodied lady heads that were really the only enemy I would ever find in this dang smoke mine. See, the only reason I know so much about the differences is because I'm literally editing the old video. It's very good timing, I think. That was a Spectre. Switch is now off. Ah! Oh, I thought the uh-uhs were, tied to the, fat ghosts. Is there any more treasure? Yes. New luck tickets. Oh my god.
Got him.
What did he get? Poison. Okay, good to know. Oops. Uh-oh, Batter has 2 HP and I didn't even notice. Ooh. We made it. It's the man, the myth, the legend right there. The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is, the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. Oh my god. It's Charlie. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got here. But enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? That's so cute! Look at him! He's absolutely adorable. Alright. What? How? Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. But how? What? But that's impossible. But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't... Faith guides my steps. For you see, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Nothing can slow me down. What? My mission is to purify the mines. But it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here. The specters. What is this place? Alright, let me get out my exposition, cool pictures. You are here at the plastic administrations of Sachihara, in the north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterwards, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the couriers. There, they ship the bundles. In exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic
which forms our lakes and oceans. And then there's solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters? Really? Okay, so far we've got smoke, which is number 1, meat, which is number 1, and plastic, which is number 1. Yes, I'm purifying the zone. Yeah, smoke, meat, plastic. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service. The Postal Service? That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that, nobody can remember what floor it's on. My office is in the basement because there wasn't any space on the higher floors. I guess. Ground floor 00001. Reception.
Well,
The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is Alma. No, I'm okay. We can stay here. Just go up to the roof. Roof. Hi. Gracious heavens, you again? You were decidedly unavoidable. One might even believe he was being followed. The BTs. Yet your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy bat. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building, housing the administration's postal service, is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate, in order to slay them, would be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Yeah, okay. Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic entreaties. In one of the 4 rooms constituting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained under most particular directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lowercase over the uppercase. That is all. So will the final verdict be handed down soon? The employees here are certainly in need of your muscular wrists. I don't know. What do you do? Random floor. Cool. Hey. That's not what I put in. That's so mean. It won't let me go. it's different. One oh two five eight. Postal Service. No one? Oh, ooh, the whale is on this area. I'm the batter. Where are the phantoms? I'm very afraid. Help me. Eek! Burnt. Out here looking like a burnt chicken nugget. Got him. I killed that guy. Maybe it's his suit that is taking control of his brain. Strange. No idea what that guy was talking about. This is a half floor. Something strange is written on this form. First version. They lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. I haven't gotten this far, so I don't know if this is... I'll just take a picture of it. Oh, the floor's dusty. You can see it. Possums? Tiburce. Blind ghoul with bad intentions. Party. I got an eyeball. There's not a dialogue speed option. Employee of Zone 1 in poor health. Ow. Ow. Second version. They are 8 and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. I feel like I want to go down the other side first.
We haven't seen the whale yet. I'm sad. Ow.
Whale is he, I wonder? That's very good, thank you.
An aura of justice. Well, it'd be good if I find another one. Third version, a single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. Ew. Furious home run. Fourth version, there are four, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. Ah. Fifth version, 5, like fingers on a hand. Their lungs produce primordial smoke. Last version, there are but 2 in the secret zone. Access to the secret elevator is, forbidden. Did I say secret? I must pass. Really? No, I think that's impossible. Unless you have the code? Alright, let's look. 6. This one's 8. 1. 4. 5. 2. The code, it is exactly correct. Ow. You must not pass. I don't want to die. I'm really glad I took pictures of those notes. I'm going to Alma. It will be nice. Director's office. Ooh. Scram, you little, pillow pets. This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you dummy phantoms. You. It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who set his god-dang sights on my beloved zone. What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my butt? You sick puppy. I dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Begone! You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I'd just swallow this crap? Listen good. I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your god-dang specters with you, or I am going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead. The tramway will now stop in Alma. Cool. Wait, was there a teleporty? Nope, you're just gonna leave me here? Okay, cool. Oh wait, there we go. You can only return to this room through the... Okay, yeah. We're in Alma. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Alright, let me take pictures of this too. Well, let me see what is, I'm not allowed to let anyone pass, unless they answer some questions. 2 of them come from Jerusalem, and... the Holy Trinity is made of... Our Lady wears jersey number. How many threes are there in June? Cyril, Kevin, and... Saint Cyril, Saint Kevin, Saint Jonas. Okay, so it is Jonas. That's Vienna. Our Lady of Lourdes, 11. Holy Trinity is made of roses. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22. I think that's all of them. Roses. There's a Giganto 11 right there. What? Oh, it's Orta. The third from Orta. Roses. Yay! There's one more question. If you turn the month of March upside down, what two-digit number can you read? $81. Okay. What?
87? Oh. Alright. He didn't like that I was really smart and cool and got all the answers. Oh. Yay, good job, Alpha. My fingernails are all dirty. Blood? I'm here to see Dodon. Dodon? Yes, yes, of course. You are here at the meat fountains of Alma in the center of Zone 1. Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat, and they would devour each other. Master Dodon has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Dodon only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again? I've come to liberate the world from evil. Oh. Oh, really? Well then. Can you liberate me? Wink. He's got a horse. Arpagon. 4-legged ghoul with heavy breath. Maybe things will be better now. Zachary? Bonjour, Lara. In good form? Perhaps you have some credits to spare? Yeah. Yay. Let me work. Did we end up fighting Zachary? I can't remember.
remember art of him with wings and a sword. Yet I've never been ill. That was a weird username. Oh, dang it. One 4, 2 9. I think it was official art, but I don't remember, like, actually getting them. I don't want to be burnt. Maybe unused, yeah. What are they doing to me when they cast Domestic Socket? I don't want to be a phantom. I got bad news. I want to be a waiter. Oh. Freaking got that guy. What's happening to me? 4982. Oh, I don't have them all yet. We're not productive enough anymore. What's happening to me? Corporeal depression? More like corporal depression. Got him! If I don't work, who will? Retail jobs expect you to act. C, so that should be the end of it. Imagine him just like paddling his little feet around this horrible meat lake. Bada boing. Alright, let's go, let's go bother Deaden. Didum. He's so cute in this one moment. Hi. I wish you good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long, you will have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you really must learn to concentrate, so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded to you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of decision a little longer before leaping through one of these trapdoors. What? I love the indicator. At the side. I love accessibility options. I also think it's really funny that the music persists through the battle screen. I love when games do that. Save second base. Cool. Ah. Nice. Yay! And I'm pretty sure this is about to be the end of this demo, because they just did zones 0 and 1. Are you certain that you want to pass through this gate? Yeah. You! By the Queen's thousand faces. Are you crazy or just completely stupid? What part of I am going to kill you didn't you understand? I'm here to eliminate you. You're insane. I am the guardian of Zone 1. It's nothing without me. What mental illness enables the blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious? I am the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I'll carve that insufferable grin clean out your face.
Gowie. Yay! Gotta freaking get this guy. Ow! What is that? 2. Freaking sleep. Not the minute hand. Real Guardian of Zonra. Not the 2. This man's clock themed. This boss battle theme is awesome. No. I got him! And the batter slept through it. Is this a joke? I lost? Lost? You are defeated, Dadan, guardian of the first zone. This land is now pure. The baby. Well, that didn't start well. Pillar art has been found. Dadan. Thank you for playing the prologue. You will be able to continue your save in the full version. nice.
Yeah, the freaking cow. Those are my favorite so far. The, Zone 1. I'm gonna leave it on dynamic.
Okay, yeah, we will continue playing this in August.
I'm really excited to play the rest of it.
It's not like there are a lot of visual differences, but there's not like,
And there's some script changes. But and the music, but I don't really feel like it's yeah, it's kind of modernized, and it's I don't know. I just pick whichever one you prefer. Is my opinion on it. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Next time we'll play through some more of the suggested games from the Discord. I just gotta pick out which ones. But I really liked everything we played today. Yeah, thank you. See you later. Bye.